Finally, I am in. I think I'll go get some car parts. I'm on my third day of death of a spaceman. No return. Basically, if I die, I'm signing off for the day. So you guys got to find something else to do. And I'm not going to die. Do you want to know the reasons why? I ain't leaving Area 18. You think I'm stupid? There's too much gunman out there. Well, what I'm looking for while I'm here, I think I'll get myself some ship parts. No, not, I didn't say shit parts, it's ship parts. So it's straight up, first left, then first left again. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to now improve the quality of the, yeah, I heard you. Every time I come here, you guys get put to sleep. No, seriously, I'm actually trying to be a living being in Star Citizen because I do Permadeath, so I want to try to act as normal as I can. And what that means is, none of this business, flying, everything, I've got to try and concentrate. I'm having eye tracking at the same time. It can be a little bit difficult because of distractions, but that's what I'm going to be working on from now on. Whoa, there's a lot of people in here, isn't there? We're all shit scared. Like an obstacle course. I don't know why I'm looking there. I kind of look kind of low on credits. The reason why I'm being as accurate as I can is because by the end of next month, I should have my Samsung Galaxy, which I've been working so hard on. And if you notice, you might not notice, but if you do notice, the first thing I'm working on is the improvements of my graphics, which is important. That's the resolution of what I think might be the best for when the set comes in. And at the moment, in game, I'm getting about 70 frames per second. Quality's not good, but the first one I'm looking for is shimmering. Not bad. I can reduce the quality to increase the frame rate, but it's a balance. Do I want quality? Do I want refresh rate? Do I want hertz? Can you see it at the end of the day? But the most sad thing of all, I've been told not to use 8K. 8K gives visual quality, a quality that is unbelievable. But it's too much work. So now I'm in 8K. If I hadn't, but the best of all, believe it or not, is this.
You should have seen his face. Looked like he'd swallowed a bug. Thought he was gonna cry. It was hilarious.
Gotta take things a day at a time, right?
This is the best mode to use, but for streaming and everybody else, it's not. Because one, if you got this mode, it will show even half the size unless you know how to mix it up. Change the resolution. It's so smooth. It's like I'm doing it in 120 Hertz. But at the end of the day, it looks stretchy. So to avoid the stretchiness, I have to come down. Where's the field of view? So now the stretchiness is cut out. And you might also notice I'm using RGB. Why? Because RGB comes down to 256 colours. That means it's more deeper blacks and more colours in HDR. I've also got to try and get AV1 working with NVIDIA, because that also gives me another 15% overall of my normal HDR. Can you see there's a heck of a lot I've got to do? And I bet you've got my AI working. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I haven't got my AI working yet. Now to do this, I'd have to go into my OBS and change the setting. So the guys that are using this settings, they will get the full screen of what they got, and then they will like what they see. But for the normal guys, they will see this in the smallest. You can't win really, can you? I'm trying to get over there actually. But I've been told, but have been told, that AV1 does HDR. Why is HDR so important? Because all what I've been investing in has to be HDR. My bandwidth have increased for HDR. That's the internet service. Okay? My PC specs is invested for HDR. Well, why not SDR? Because SDR doesn't do the colours and it messes up my eyes. Logically, if you remember the old type of SDR, when they shine the bright lights directly, it would be blinding. If you see where I'm coming from. But then you needed OLED for it's like a light switch. Just like it takes out the black and whites, it also does the same for the colours too.
Hi.
Now my TV doesn't have OLED, but it has HDR.
So tell me a bit about what's going on.
But this is not what most people want to
Been
watch.
about a week now. First few days were rough, but I'm feeling a lot better.
Well, that's the way it goes.
It's like it's in 120 hertz, so that's just it. I'm going to put it back. I'm really supposed to be testing my PC hardware configurations at the end of the day. But looking at my other screen there, it looks alright, you know. It's just that it just looks dark. It looks like the Pimax when it's on show.
How's it going? I think about pulling on one of these Starline releases. I'm a bit worried about being cooked up on shit that long. This is stunning.
So tell me a bit about what's going on. You don't say.
You see the colours, as you can see, there's more blacks, there's more whites, and well, obviously, more. What I mean is the colours are a lot sharper, but it's dark. And that's what I don't like.
Hi. You alright?
Can't complain, really. To tell you the truth, if you all already
The first things I want to know about is the shields. You see, I can't get the military size A's, but I can get the civilian size A's. And why am I interested in Supreme size A's? For my F8 Lightning. And they don't sell them here. So what do they sell here then? Power plants, let's have a look. Ah, those are beans. Okay, let's look at some guns. I want sucker punches. I want size 3 sucker punches. This place used to be my #1 go-to many moons back. And now I know what I want. It's got nothing that I want. I'll check them missiles out, size 9, 250,000. But it's got nothing here that I want. Nothing. I want some water though. Does it sell water here? Nope. Well, it does, but I don't know where to look for it.
I know.
Reading you. How's life been treating you? Wanted to sort of like that.
I am using Tobii eye tracking, okay? I've just got to stop looking at the other monitor. I'm rushing for the tube. That time now I need to sit down. Well, like I says, just in real life when you're walking you don't want to be bumping into things. Okay? So I'm going to be trying my hardest. It's not going to be easy, but the eye tracking is what I'm going to be focused on. Basically, I don't want to be doing the motion sickness business. So we're looking and things have to be very smooth. The colour banding and all that I want to be working on. And I want to get most of this done before my Samsung Galaxy comes in, because that's going to take at least 2 months to have that perfected for Star Citizens, including writing scripts. Because Silver won't be doing too much. He'll be focused on the Pimax, because everybody's into the Pimax there now. But like I said, it's going to be holding CIG's functionality back on certain things. And if they want to be moving forward quickly, He needs as much functionality and ideas as he can get to bring things forward. And yes, I would be with the Pirate, but like I says, all the stuff in there is old tech now, and it's a God's honest truth. Well, when you get it, well, let's put it this way: HDR colors. You won't be using 256 grayscale colors. You want colors. Star Citizen is about colors and perfection. And if you want to know what I mean by that, these here are bright colors that pop. I'm doing in HDR, but I've not got OLED. Alright? If you want to know the difference between HDR, just pick up an object in your room, anything that's got a bit of color, and put it towards your monitor. And you see the colors on your object. Could be a can of Coke or anything. It just pops. That's to show you that SDR is old technology at the end of the day. And that is 10 years old. HDR monitors are not that old. Okay? And you can get HDR in headsets, because remember, a VR is a monitor. It's a TV. It's just that you just got to understand these things. Okay? And I'm not saying I'm a tech wizard, but I know a heck of a lot. And at the end of the day, one thing I do know, if somebody's going to be losing some money along the idea, they call it taking bread out their mouth. But at the end of the day, it's not what they've got, it's what you want. And if they want piece of the market, they have to search out what you want, if that makes sense.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
I've always
retrieval
wanted
system.
HDR and displays it, but AV1 supposed to have all them things. So if it's got it, I'm going to test it out. But my OBS isn't working with it at the moment. That's why I was on so late today, you see.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
I need sucker punches. Because don't forget, I'm an explorer. I'm about destroying and killing everything that is in my sights. So I've got to go back all the way to Microtech. Just to get the size 3. Sucker punches. And what that will do, that will render vehicles pretty quickly. Yesterday I was attacked by a Constellation size 5 guns he had, but there was a lot of desync. I would have turned around and said he was string sniping, but no, I can't keep always saying that. But anyway, because of the intelligence, I didn't die. And guess what? He kamikazed after a while. He got pissed off with me. Because I wouldn't play by his rules. But like I said to you guys, every day I play, it's like Russian roulette. It's like trying to roll a 7 by finishing the roll. Because I am doing permadeath. That means if I die, that's it. My game's over. You're going to have to find somebody else to watch. Sad. So I have to pick rolls that I know I'm not going to die. And don't think I'm going to sit down there and go jousting with another human player to show he's better than me. I ain't going to be doing it. Because if I lose my ship, look how long it's going to take me to set it back up. Guy came on yesterday, I think it was, and he was talking about the game's crap. Because when you lose your ship, you lose everything. But he wasn't learning about the game, his limitations and his ship. This ship I've got here is 3 years old. Oh, that noise. I'm trying to play the game as if the game was finished. Okay? And that's not easy. That's working now, that's good. My spawn point is set for here. I'm not going to go in there to prove it, okay? It's set for there, full stop. This is dark. I don't like RGB. To prove to you that I'm set for the rover, I will show you in this. As you can see, I'm set for the rover. I have my reasons. And you know something? I'm actually looking at this in my other monitor, which is HDR, and it looks grayscale, black and white. And in this patch, in this patch, I will be concentrating on spawning ships in the hangar without losing the other hangar because it's supposed to be intermittent. But I need to know it because it involves a lot of my roleplay. So when I get to Microtech, the first thing I'm going to do is take the F8 Lightning. Oh my god, I can't get in there. That's where my ship is. Take out the F8 Lightning and despawn it with the Polaris on the same hangar deck. So it's called working with the games and your limitation. Yes, I've done all the bed loggings for the last 2 to 3 years and everything to go with it. But now, persistence in the game is not perfect. Does it work? You have to understand the rules and use those rules until it gets better. It's the best you've got. I'm now starting to learn to use these things. I want to go back to my civvies, but there's so much bug in the games at the moment because I'm doing Permadeath. It's difficult. And I don't want to be swinging my head like JJ from Good Times either, if I can help it.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
My PC RAM at the moment is at 8,800 100 mega transfers.
You are clear to launch.
Because I need the latency, you see.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Collision alert. High. Thank you, and please visit again. Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on.
So I'm gonna get some sucker punches for the F8 Lightning. Okay. Now remember, if I'm into salvaging, I'm not about there to be killing everything stone dead. But so the sucker punches, I'll need the repeaters to take down the shields. But depending on what ships they are, you have to take out the power plant, especially on them size 3 components. Okay? Because it takes too long otherwise. So the sucker punches will do the job, and you can work out what you want. Do you want to salvage or do you want to kick some butt? Well, guess what? I can't afford to use missiles, okay? But if I get a mission where it involves the Polaris, I'm going to need to take down one of those shields and then use a sucker punch, if it will let me, to take down the power plant of the Polaris. And guess what? Hey, I'm going to be like a kid in a candy store, because I'm going to take out those missiles, those size 10 missiles, and I'm going to load them on the ship. and then I'm going to start making money. It's called connecting roleplay. Well, it's difficult because when you're playing solo, it takes a little bit longer because you have to work within what you've got. And you can't really let people on your ship because when you're trying to do something, they take over. And I spent a lot of time there building these ships up, which you will understand when the ships go live in the game. You won't be taking it around and wrap it into the nearest lamppost and then find out you've got to wait 6 months before you get your ship back, or you've got to have credits. My credits, my petty cash, at the moment, to I understand the game, should be 20 million. Because if I make a mistake with that shit, this shit, it will cost me 20 million, pretty close, just to bring this shit back to what it's got. I'm going to be claiming no insurance fraud or bullshit like that. I'm playing the game to how I'd like it to be. But it's difficult because you've got string snipers in there, you've got all those in there. So you've got to play with the limitations of the game and the limitations of your capabilities. As boring as the game is. But anyway, it's a bit late now. But if there's anybody out there would like to do at least one subscriber a day, I lost one yesterday. Whatever, it's no big thing really, you know what I mean? So I still got to make one so it's stable. So the only way I can gain that one subscriber back, it's got to be to do with quality and gameplay features. And what I'm going to be doing is consistent, because I will be advertising just that with tech. And I will be consistent with that because there is a heck of a lot of tech that you guys will need to go forward into Star Citizens. And Star Citizens at the end of the day is just not a straightforward game like Crisis or FS Flight Simulator 2000. It's a heck of a lot more than that. If you've got the stomach for it, you've got the patience for it, what you can learn in Star Citizens will exercise your brain. Because every day is something new. Look at the quality on that. In Star Citizens, you can be whatever you want to be. But it ain't gonna go your way.
Shields are on.
Here we go. Got a spot all for you.
Yes, I think I will approve of the 4K, not the 8K. Because when you're doing all this, I call it shimmering. And you need over 240k hertz to get something like that, which my PC can't do. It's struggling to do 120 at the moment, and the Galaxy only does 90.
Collision alert. Front.
And the only way around that is to go into super ultra wide. Whoa, that frightened the crap out of me. But it's a bug at the end of the day, because you guys don't want to see super ultra wide, you want to see what there is. It's not that easy. So everything I'm going to try to do,
Your vehicle should be all set.
I've got to try and make this game play as smooth as a baby's backside. So we're always learning something new in the game. It's not like them guys that participate, they're swinging arms and they're doing all that business, you know what I mean? You can't see what's happening. And everybody's getting VR now. When you get the VR, you're going to be looking at the guy in the VR, or are you going to be looking at the quality of the game? Think about it. Engines off.
Engines.
Oh, what's that? What's that? $8K's better. Alright. But according to the stats, the processor that I've got cannot do certain things which I was led to believe it can do. It can do it, it's giving me the idea what it can do, but it can't do it. So and now it's telling me I can't use OBS on the intern iGPU. You see where I'm coming from? Because I got a 5090. So I'm wondering, the Tobii eye tracking, can that go on the iGPU? See where I'm coming from? Remember, Star Citizens is about quality, okay? And if you're not told about these things, you won't be alerted about these things. HDR is color correction. I repeat again, color correction. You cannot imagine what HDR unless you've got one. Just get an object like a Coke can or your case and put it against your TV, and you'll see that your TV is showing like a grayscale black. This will give you the encouragement at the end of the day. HDR is the next way forward. It's been out for 10 years. And the only reason why these companies are using it because they're trying to cut down the cost. But at the end of the day, this is not FS Flight Simulator. This is not Euro Truck. This is Star Citizens. Alright? People say they can't afford this.
To the ASOC
I can't afford to pay the electric bill, but I'm paying it. No, basically, I wanted the rocking chair. You call it a motion simulator. But when I found out, it burned 3 times more than my electric car. Oh my God.
Visit us again.
So remember, I am using Tobii eye tracking. I'm using version 4. That's how long I've had this. Okay. And it's all about motion sickness. What I see is what you see. But you can't get this at the moment with the VR, but the VR is the next way forward. Yes, it will save you money because a TV monitor uses more. Basically, I got a 75-inch monitor, all right? 300 watts an hour.
Remember, your belongings
Every 3
belong to
hours,
you.
that's 1 kilowatt,
Careful watch all personal items.
all right? Not including the PC. I'm just 1 kilowatt. Your electric heater burns 1 kilowatt an hour. All right, that'll give you an
For the
idea.
latest updates on ship availability and gate
The
prices,
VR,
please use
if you're lucky, might use only 60 watts. Within about 6 months to about a year, 2 years, if that, you made your money back. Then people don't tell you about number crunching. I'm here for one thing: sucker punches. And I am trying to concentrate. I'm looking when walking, so I'm not doing all this bullshit. So you can see exactly what's going on in the game without suffering from migraine. And to step down from 8K to 4K, it's not easy. But you know something? I might be in 4K at the moment, and I know you guys can see it, but I just want to show you guys something on super ultra wide, which a Pimax has got. Okay, and it's like I am in 240 hertz. I'm gonna miss this train just for a minute. I have to keep showing you, okay? But it's, you don't want to see half a resolution, you want to see the full resolution. I get it, but just look at this for 1 minute. I can do all 8K, I got it, and it works brilliantly. We get shimmer, but I just want to just show you how smooth super ultra wide is. Okay, and it's like it's in 240 hertz, just like the Pimax Crystal at 140 hertz. Just let me show you. I won't stay in it because I know it's not what you guys want to see. You just want to see what the game's about. Click and collect. Look how smooth that is. I'm also going to see this on. I don't like the stretchiness of this, so I'm going to lower the frames, the field of view. Okay, remember the Pimax has 140 field of view, this is 145, so I can mimic everything. But I'm going to go to 120. That's about just over the Dream Air. Okay, look at that. That is bloody smooth. One more. No, I need to go. You see, it's called matching things. There's one more settings. As you can see, look at that. And look at the sharpness of the colors. I know it's small you guys here, but this is what we're looking for. We're looking for quality. Call this crap. Just give me a minute, I'm not leaving all this. It's about understanding your tech at the end of the day. But remember, I'm streaming. For you guys that's got super ultra wide, I would have to change the settings in the super ultra wide, so you can actually see the full screen and whatnot. I get it. Sorry, don't forget I'm a scavenger in the game, you see. So you have to bear with me. All this is worth money. You guys just gonna have to bear with me, okay? This is what I do for a living. I scavenge. Not in real life though, okay? Right, where was I? Like I said, if you can actually see the quality. Oh, wait a minute, you can't, can you? Yeah, you can. Just look at the quality and the smoothness. It's like, 120 hertz. And this is ultra super wide. It's so smooth. You know what I mean? But I can actually mimic this if I was streaming, but I wasn't going to do this. But this looks bloody good. But and if you've got the colours to go with it, it's just going to blow your mind. And there's no shimmering. But remember, this is not what you want to see. But remember, it's not just you. There's hundreds of people out there that's got different tech and they don't understand the tech. What does this and why? You know what I mean? Until CIG balances all of these things, you have to balance your own PC yourself. If that makes any sense.
The capsule
Sorry, I'm
will
looking at the
leave the
monitor.
station momentarily.
That is so smooth. But anyway, I'm going to put it back okay, because that's not what you guys want to see. I get it. But you see, my PC is so advanced, it's got so many different ways to do things. So when I'm spending my money, I know exactly what I want. There's nothing worse than you buying something and you find out your PC can't do it because that person didn't know what your PC is capable of. And that's why I know so much about VR and I've never owned one. Well, you don't own a VR and you're saying all these things, Pepper? Listen, this PC, I didn't build this PC. My AI built this PC. Something's missing. I can see the shimmer on this now. It's not as smooth as it was before. Where was I going? Oh, I'll just keep that. Let me just put all these things on. 1 minute. No, don't worry about it. But anyway, As you can see, the different resolution at the end of the day, how to mimic 120, 240 hertz, when you've only got 120 hertz machine. Because when you get these VRs, all right, you're going to be limited to 90 hertz, okay? And you're going to be moaning, this doesn't work, that doesn't work. Because the guys who are advertising these, remember, they're not IT experts. They're only out there to make money. Every headset they sell, every computer component, they get a 5 pence commission. Okay, and they say they're not sponsored in any way. Okay, it's like you're going to, but basically,
The
they
capsule
have
will
to
be
do
leaving
that
the
to sell.
station
They don't have
momentarily.
to. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? Look at that quality. I'm in HDR. You can't see that. What you can see is grayscale, black and white in OLED. What I see is picture clarity and quality. And you can't afford to do PCs at the moment because the prices are so damn ridiculous. I do like to stay on all day, 4 or 5 hours, so just click and subscribe. There's got to be something here that you guys are interested in, okay? It doesn't stop you from watching other YouTubes or whatnot, but if you want information on the future of the game and the future of technology, there's got to be something here. And what you take from here, you share it with your friends. You share it with other streamers so they can put it in a way that other people can understand it. I don't own it, I didn't make it, but at the end of the day, I'm going to share it.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
This is how I want to play the game. Smoothness, observation. I don't want to be doing all this bullshit and whatnot. You know what I mean? Whoa, that nearly set me funny then.
Binding us all together. This is another moment of clarity with Amanti Vulkan.
Hello, beautiful.
Embrace your shock.
What are you scared of? Whoa. I thought you were going to give me a blowjob for a minute. I like acting pervertedness. It gives me a buzz. No, not that type of a buzz, okay? I just like to act an idiot, okay? I like to take the piss. The next couple of years, my grandkids are going to be on there. I've been waiting for years. And already they're taking control of my headphones, my joysticks, my foot pedals already. And they can't even speak the Queen's English yet. I came here for sucker punches. You see? As boring as this looks, this is how the game will be played. See, I will do automatic features, so I won't have to be doing the walking. What is it? Sucker punches, SK. Weapons. Is it? I hope they've got them here. I don't want to come here for nothing. Guns. There we are. Right, I want... I need 8 of them. I got 2, I've got 2 F8 Lightnings, you see. Anything else here that I want while I'm here? I also want ship components. All this was supposed to have been bought on the second day of me playing Star Citizens. Right, that's no more. Now let's have a look at the components. Missiles. Ship weapons, no. I'm not in the hurry for guns or whatnot. One thing I'll tell you, I am using Tobii eye tracking. It cost me 100 quid. I'm using the 4C, that's how long I've had it. Compared to the VR for £2,000. Something's wrong at the moment. I'm struggling. Something's downloading in the background. Let's see what's in the background. Something's running in the background. I can't see what it is. It's not the graphics card, it's not the processor, but it's itching. I tell you what, if you give me those shades, I'll take out your misery. I'm here for size 2 components, remember? Size 2 shields. The civilian ones I'll be getting. If they've got them here, systems. Shield generators. I don't want those. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Why? Because the recharge times are the same as the military. Okay? And I need 4 of them. Remember, I've got the F8 Lightning. 2 F8 Lightnings. Now let's look at the power plant. And the coolers next. Industrial. I don't even not size the ones on the ship. Okay, we're gonna skip that. Because I've got to go all the way back just to find out what type of coolers I've got. If the size 1's a size 2. I can go into the stupid apps, but that's not the way to play the game. Alright? Now I want some gear. See, I've done this so many times, I don't need the mobi-glass. Okay, it's only for beginners that don't know the way around, or if it's their hometown. But I've been playing the game 7 years, and at the end of the day, I don't need the sat-nav. Basically, let's put it that way. Oh, where am I going? Where am I? Get the mobi-glass out, get the sat-nav out. You see, at the moment, there is something wrong. The game keeps hitching, you see, at the moment, you see. What did I come here for? I came here for satchels. I have a funny way of speaking, you guys, okay? There's the satchels right there. They haven't got the ones that I want. Let's check on what they've got on armor. MOR. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm going to pick all and pick MOR. MOR. So everything's there at a glance. Expensive, yeah, I know. Right. And you see there's 2 of each. So I've got to get the ones that's going to be right for me. It doesn't really matter. But I don't want a mismatch. Let's put it that way. So I'm going to get the SH Snowdrift. All the stuff I'm getting is going to be Snowdrift, okay? And as you can see, the only thing that I've not got is the backpack. I don't think for 1 minute I'm leaving my gear here, because I'm not. These are my subscriber stuff I'm going to be keeping that I want to show off. I'm going to try and carry as much as I can. Because all this is going on the ship, you see. And I'm going to go all the way back to Microtech to get dressed. I mean, let's get dressed, because the other F8 Lightning's there, and I've got to travel with all the guns and everything. So I'm not going to go out there shooting them all with all the shit on my ship. Not just yet, because those are going on the Idris, you see. And yeah, yes, they made 500,000. Okay, so I'm not in negative equity. Yes, you are, Pepper. I've just seen all the shit. Yeah, okay, I'm going to argue the point, okay? You're right. It's peer pressure. But remember, I am doing Permadeath, okay? And if I die, I've got to start again. But the thing is, in this game, I'm also getting things from my ship, putting things on my ship and everything. That cannot be done in a day. Alright, so I'm not going to just go out there and say I'm the best man out there, because I'm not. I do Permadeath. So, and yes, persistence is in the game. That's just it. And you can store things on your ship. That's what makes it exciting. You remember you guys many years back when we used to do cargo runs and you used to have about nearly 5 million on your ship, and yeah, every time you went to do what they call it, your heart would be pumping like nobody's shit. And then when you do get blown up with 5 million on your ship, I'm not doing no, yeah, I've been there. Alright? And this is what the game is about. Don't mean people take stupid chances like more politics and whatnot, not plan ahead. That's not what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm taking the piss out of him. He's a content creator in the stream and he's good at what he does. Okay? But he didn't take the necessary precautions at the end of the day. So when he got knocked back, it was like him having limelight on his ship. And I can take the piss out of everybody. We're all the same. It's down to confidence. When we put so much into something and something goes wrong, it's not that easy to bounce back. You have to have an insurance. No, there was no point of that. I moved out your bloody way, and you still have to knock me. It's not bad in 4K actually. What I mean is everything's smooth. Okay, so it's not just about the best quality, it's about smoothness too and clarity. A little bit of shimmering. If I want to get rid of shimmering, I'd have to go 8K. I'm sorry, not 8K. I'd have to go into super ultra wide. And what you see me doing at the moment, I'm using Tobii eye tracking. Same effect you would get on a VR, well technically, okay, but the difference is I'm sat a meter away from a 75-inch monitor, okay.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade.
Welcome
Only a
to the
quick ride on
ASOC
Metro
vehicle
Rail.
retrieval system.
Yeah, I was thinking that'd be something. All you have to do is go to the infantry and get it.
Microtech.
Vehicle
The
selected.
Empire's leader in
1 2 1 2.
technology, where creative innovation meets
Your
innovative
vehicle has
creativity.
please visit us
1 2
again.
1 2.
Goodbye.
I'm just making sure I'm not disturbing them guys on the Discord, you see.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of Microtech.
I just wanted to try and do as much as I can in quality today actually, a bit of tech talk. So it's taking all my concentration because I'm going to try and use Tobii eye tracking properly as if I'm not content creating or streaming, which is difficult because that comes under multitasking, you see. Oh, okay. So where's the ship? Is this where things start going wrong now? Like I says, when there's something not right, I just don't travel blindly. I could have swore just now I spawned the epic. Well, let me just get rid of this. I spawned an 890 jump. Where is it? The reason why I'm questioning it is because I wouldn't have been able to get into this hangar without that 890 jump. Where is it? I can't just go and claim it just like that. There's a bug in the game. That means if I go and spawn the ship now and it's out, it's going to make me reclaim it. Like I said, there are rules.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Like I said, it's out there. If I go to store it there now, something's wrong.
Your vehicle, please visit us
I'm going to
again.
go back upstairs.
Bye.
See, I spent a lot of time on persistent, bed logging, permadeath and whatnot, and not everything is straightforward. You just got to be concentrating on what you're doing.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your
Call it
vehicle
back.
has been moved to our storage facility.
Right, now I'm going to check again.
Please visit
If I
us
can
again.
get into the what they call it, I shouldn't have a problem. Brilliant. And I'm so very easy distracted, you see. But I've done this so many times to know there's always problem. But remember, I do permadeath, and everything's on the ships there all my. So it's not just you going out there and shooting it. It's CIG's workaround bugs. And if you remember me saying something just now, I've got the F8 Lightning to take out of the ship to re-equip it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I can now retrieve the ship.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
There's no point me trying to explain to other people there because like I said, you see it one way, I've lost it a different way. It's called bug workaround. You've got to pay attention. I'm not always right. But like I said, when you're losing 15 million of Laramite, it's not funny. And then you go and nerf it. Now the next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take the F8 Lightning out, okay, and I'm going to put it, I can park it at the side like every normal person, but I'm not going to, alright. And I'm learning all the time as the game is being played. Little things like this is very important. because it's called connecting roleplay. You've got to work out the kinks of the bugs so you can go further into the game. Don't play the game to how somebody else wants them to play the game, because at the end of the day, when you need them, they are not there. You're just there just to aid them on their problems. But I'm a bridge commander, you see, at the end of the day. So my role play is totally different from a standard role play. I got to give orders, I got to give instructions, I got to make the final decisions. And whatever mistakes I make, it's down to me, because remember, the players you play with, they're putting their trust in your hands. Basically, they're putting their life in your hands and so on, you know what I mean? I used to be a fleet commander. That means I was in charge of fleets of ships. But like I said, the stress was too much. Well, now I'm a bridge commander. But to be a bridge commander, to get people to work with it's not that easy because it's too much micromanagement. So guess what? I use voice attack and AI and all them kind of things. You've not seen them yet. Okay. That's just to build up the confidence at the day. So it doesn't mean I don't know anything. I know something. But my gameplay at the day isn't your gameplay. But it doesn't stop you from coming on my ship if you want to be part of that crew. I bought shit specifically for that crew. It doesn't mean say I'll be flying them on my own, because remember, NPCs is coming into the game. All these things come in the game. You just don't see them yet. They're all there.
Switch on my radar, and I realised the ground was going straight up. Boom!
I've done things to the ship that I have to remember. So this ship at the moment is like a maze to me, but the more I do it, the more I remember. Because remember, I don't lose the ship every 20 seconds. These ships can take up to 3 hours to materialize. Okay? CIGs work hard to kick out some of these bugs. It's down to you to work out the rest until they can get round to what am I doing here? Ah yeah. I'm still getting dressed, I'm still getting all my survival gear before I can start going on proper missions. This is too slow. Let's try it now. Oh, where's all my shit? Okay. You want to play like that? Not a problem. That was a waste of time. You see, I need to go to the hangar deck, but there is no access. All the entrances are closed. I have my reasons. It's just a bit tedious explaining every patch, okay? But when it comes to Permadeath, and you got stream snipers out there, because remember, I am a content creator and streamer, and sometimes these guys don't think that we're trying to help them, so just say, well, I'm better than you, I can do it. Oh my word. And like I said, if I die, you guys are getting no more content for at least a few more days. Alright? And I ain't gonna die. Because then I'll be sat down at the side of well, apologies, crying like a little pussy. No, I won't be. I'm too mature for that. I'm taking the piss, remind you guys, I'm taking the piss. It's very sensitive. But at the end of the day, the content creators don't think CIG is there to make money and you're telling CIG to ban that guy. No, it's because you didn't take the time to do the preps and the safety that you needed to play the game. In the real world, if you go to somewhere like Africa, taking the piss again, and oh no, we won't use that. You're going to a third world country, there's war. You're going to make sure you take the necessary safety precautions, or you're going to get shot dead. You can't claim immunity because you've got reporters' right. They don't give a shit. You've been running for your friggin' life. CIG's trying to make money, and you get shot. You're gonna tell CIG you were stream sniped. You know what I mean? Ban that person. He spent his money. You've not got that right. You can't play the game. You want to make money. That's why you're a content creator, because you are selling things on the internet, so you get more subscribers, so you make money. CIG doesn't think that at the end of the day, so they're going to listen to you. No. You want to do stuff, do it right. That is your role play. If you can't do it, find another job. End of story. Kick some butt. I've been playing this game too damn long. I know all about the what do you call it, the scams they do in the game and all that bullshit. They don't give a shit.
Aerospace. All systems.
Now, normally, I usually just put the ships at the side. I'm not doing that today because remember, I'm advancing on my roleplay, on connecting roleplays. I'm not doing beta testing for CIG, not Ibakati anymore. So there's no point in me sitting down there, going to CIG. This bug doesn't work, that doesn't work. It doesn't give me what my gameplay wants. They're not going to fix it for now. They'll fix it when they're ready. I get it. But I want to play the game. And to play the game, I have to take matters into my own hands. You don't want to sit here for 5 hours with me making stupid noises. You want something concrete. Well, I'm giving you something concrete. I'm playing Permadeath, and if the game's finished, I'm doing connecting roleplay. I'm building my PC so I can do all these things. Right, Now you'll notice that there's two ships on the deck here. Alright? And I want to dress up the F8 Lightning. So I'm going to sink the F8 Lightning. I can take the ships off the components and I can go through them, put them on manually, but that's going to take too long. Where's the damn terminal? Remember, there's two ships here. Alright?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
If you remember the old hangar decks in 2.6 or whatever it is, it's the same principle. But you've got to be careful where you spawn in your ship. The only difference is when you've got ships on the decks, don't think you can do repairs because you can't. Don't think you can refuel because you can't. Or can you? Remember, I'm not despawning.
Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm not despawning the Polaris. I'm despawning the F8 Lightning. Where is it? Okay. That's different. There's something wrong. Can you see? The rules are always changing. Right. You see, it's on the pad, it's not obstructing. So I should be able to despawn it. So now I've got to find a workaround.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
The Polaris is I can store the Polaris. But I can't store the F8 Lightning. It says it's unknown, but it should be registered on the deck. So let's despawn this first.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Something didn't look right there, you know. I'm just waiting.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Now, as you can see, the F8 Lightning has decapitated. But like I said, I'm still trying to work it out here because that's not the way it's supposed to be. When I say decapitated, it can be respawned. But remember, I want to fit it up, okay?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I've got to remember to spawn the Polaris, okay? But not until I've done what I want to do with the F8 Lightning. So everything has to be in my brain, or you guys, you write things on a piece of paper. I get it. Remember, it's the sucker punches I want to put on here, okay? One. Two. Three. And yes, I have got number 890 jump. I mean number F8 Lightning. And I could spawn here, but remember that is not the way the game's going to be. So you need to have an idea so you can get things working the way it's supposed to be. Where's the fourth one? One, two, there it is. Save changes. Right, now the components. I need to get rid of that power plant. That power plant is going to be the death of me. I need grade A military. There are no grade A military unless you do certain missions, but you've got the grade C power plant. But I would actually pick the grade A. I would actually pick the grade A power plant on the industrial. Why? Because they are powerful at the end of the day. And when they get them sucker punches, that's where the problem's going to lie. But remember, I'm still working on this. But now that I've got this ship there sorted, okay, I'm now going to respawn the ship. All my components are on that I need. The guns are on that I need. Okay. Did I save? I can't remember.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Now, my ship hasn't been serviced yet. Okay, 'cause it's been on the Polaris. So I'm going to service it and I'm going to put it right back over there in that corner. Remember, as I said, people say it's intimate. It's not working, it is working. No, there's a certain sequence and a certain order things have to be done. You've got to remember it. If you don't stick to those sequence, things will start disappearing, your ships will blow up, or you lose things. You've just noticed I've just put things in here which I bought. I'm going to lose them. Am I? Remember I said to you I need to service my ship? Okay. Well, I did things yesterday. It's showing no damage. Oh, okay. I'm not going to argue with that. Engines on. I spent 15k just to get this ship. You heard right. This is the exec. And I've got 2 of them and I'm using both of them. Yours has got 3. He doesn't know what he's got. He's got the Icarus. He can store all 3 of them and plus a lot more on there. He's got a barrage. He just doesn't know what he's got. I can't remember what the ship that CIG is using to put in them decks, but these are better. It's just that CIG's just nerfed everything at the moment.
The whole internet, my personal phone.
Get on the damn thing. Now by rights, this ship is supposed to stay here, but I'm not at my home base. So that could be a problem, I don't know. Because I always do this at my home base, but never at somewhere I don't live. But I'm actually going to do it now. I'm not sinking the ship, I'm calling the Polaris.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I remember if there's put stuff on there, am I going to lose it?
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Bye.
On my home base, that will come straight up. Like I said, The rules change. You've just got to understand the rules. But when people see you do it one way, you tell them that's not the way it's supposed to be. It's gonna cause chaos. I have mental breakdown, mental stress because of this. Mental burnout, call it. Mental burnout. I remember over a year ago, I spent a lot of time understanding how the medical beds worked. And then someone came in and turned around and said, that's not the way it works. This is the way it works. Did that way. And you know, I could not use the medical bed for nearly a year. Because what the person told me was wrong at the end of the day. It was wrong. It took me ages to work out what I was doing that was wrong until I was able to put it back right. As you can see, the ship came up. Where did that come from? Like I said, there's a sequence. I'm wondering, where are the tennis courts again? Will CIG have these so they can move around like what they've done on the Hermes? Reason being is give these tractor beams more flexibility. And where am I coming from? The missiles. The size tech, well, it's a lot more than that, okay? But the missiles, number one. Anyway, where was I? It's cold out here, okay? That's why I'm walking the way I'm walking. It's 12:30, I've got to make my dinner in a minute. Remember what I said, CIG is always changing the rules? It's little things like this is quality of life. It doesn't interest anybody until you need it. I'm starving. I have to go make something.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems.
Remember, I've got the components to put on the ship, okay?
Takeoff complete. Forward proximity alert.
one of my colleagues says the controls on my ships are so fine he couldn't do it. But it's not that. It's about practice, because this is what I wanted in the game, because I didn't want to be losing ships or whatever. It's like me driving my electric car down the road. I'm not going to wrap it in the bloody lamppost, you know what I mean? I will service it. I will care the stuff. Yes, they will get lost. You know what I mean? That's life. This light's going to be too bright. But practice makes perfect. Each day I do something, I just get just that little bit better. It's just like with the graphics. To everybody, it's nothing much, but it is to me, because something improves every day until it cannot be improved anymore. Look at that. You can't see that. There's shimmering on this. Come down to 35 frames, 40 frames. I can cut all that out. And that's why you need two graphics cards. Basically, there are other things happening on my PC as well as the game. Now, that means like streaming, for instance, everything's on the same lane. It needs to be diverted. The PC is so fast, but it's just that I've crammed everything. Well, let's put it this way, my AI says put everything onto me 5090, and I know that doesn't work. But like I said, at the end of the day, it's about testing your PC equipment on the stand. It's not that it doesn't work. When the AI does things, they're going on what everybody else does. It's a strict program. But my PC is not a normal PC. It's got things in there that things you wouldn't even know even existed. I don't mean just RAID 0, RAID 5 and RAID whatever, 3 SSD hardware RAID, software RAID, 2 iGPUs, MPUs, all them kind of things. The list just goes on. Nice. Engines on. Now remember, I've not set my guns, and I've got things in this ship. They will be taken out, but I'm not going to take them out to put them back in again. But I know they are there. There used to be a time I used to sit down there for hours and working out the best way to play these games. I don't need to do that no more. I just watch other content creators, and when they do things, I know automatically if it's going to work or work not. Because on average, I should have the size of each ship in my noggin brain, that is, you know what I mean? So I know if it's going to work not. Can this fit in there? Can that fit in there? What weapons will work? What weapons won't work? What components do? I've been playing the game 7 years. Okay? So I must know something. And even ships that are not even out yet, I know what will fit in there from what won't fit in there before they've even got the ship out.
Engines online. All systems offline.
And the reason at the end of the day I want to be a bridge commander, that means I have it all comes down to trust. People are going to come to you because you know what you're talking about. Okay? There's somebody who comes, some new kid in the block, thinks he knows everything, wants to come and override you. And you still got to show him respect. At the end, they were talking for his backside. Doc, you're talking for your backside. Nah, I like taking the piss out of him. It's not like, because he's all new tech, I'm all old tech. And what he knows, he's taught me a heck of a lot. What I know, he's still learning. I'm taking the piss. No, he's a cool guy, actually. He doesn't talk to me, he talks to the miss. So Mickle Miss is a translator, but don't let him on your ship because he will harp into every damn thing you've got on there. No, he's not like that. Basically, he likes to tinker with, where am I here? He likes to tinker with everything, you see, you know what I mean? So when he's tinkering things, he's putting them because he wants to test them when they come out. Basically, he is an engineer. And that's what he wants to do. Now there's engineering in the game, you can't get in the game. Okay? So I've got to work all these things out. So when he comes on, he's been watching the stream. He's already got a photographic memory to do all these things.
Welcome.
And he's been coming on these last few days because I've been so busy. We can't get him off Oris pipe. What is it? Microtech. To get him into the ship, to get him onto my ship. Because we have to give him a new spawn point, you see. And guess, yeah, there's all these things. Right, why am I here? No, that's not what I want. See, at the moment I'm very hungry, you see. I've got to make dinner, I'm not going to eat. So I get a bit moody now, you see. Those are soccer punches. These are from my other F8 Lightnings. You see, yeah, I've got repeaters on there. They take down shields very quick. Alright? But you can't kill the ship so quick. But when you take down the shields, you can shut down the components. And when you shut down the components, then you can do your business. And when it comes to ships with size 3 components, how are you going to get through the hull? You can't. It's understanding the tools you've got. Oh. I thought I took all those up already. Why didn't they move to the elevator? What did I do wrong? Let's move all this stuff. If I had the whole A with me, I would have put everything on there onto the whole A. Or I could have moved these closer. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my tractor? Ah! I forgot the tractor beam. So you guys, I can be here all day. Just subscribe. There's something on here you need to bring forward into your games. Okay? It's not just about going and shooting everything, which I will be shooting everything. It's about prep and making sure you live in the game without dying. Because when the game goes live, you're going to be doing all that shit. I got to go back to the ship to get my... I've got to take all these stuff back to Orison. And I forgot my tractor beam. Oh, where am I going there for? The tractor beam's on the bloody ship. You see? I'm multitasking. I can't multitask. If there's any questions you want to ask, don't ask. I am using Tobii eye tracking. Okay. And sometimes you can't tell the difference if it's VR. But it's all about motion sickness at the end of the day and how things work. Now, why did I come here? Yes, I want the tractor beam. Now, that takes me to the hangar deck. That takes me to the first floor. It's locked! Oh, that hurt. Oh, I didn't hurt myself. I thought I'd fractured an ankle or something. Oh, I got into the wrong one, that's why. The mobile was a clue. What I'm using here, guys, is Tobii 4C. When I bought this, this cost me 100 quid. And it's one of the most robust kits I've ever bought. And I still got it after all these years. I'm looking for the pad. And how much you paying for the Tobii 5C now? Nearly 300 quid. No, that's not what I wanted. Wrong one. Take that back. I know I'm supposed to have my civvies on, okay, you guys? But I'm hungry. I want to go and get something to eat. I could move the ship nearer. I could get what you call it, you know what I mean? But no, I'm alright. I got more clothes. Let me go get the clothes. No, get the clothes after. One job at a time. The ship is 100 kilometers. $80 kilometers. Whoa! Okay. I'm so glad it wasn't a sucker punch. Where did it blow to? It's somewhere over there, looking a bit. I don't see any engines on. No, there's no engines on. So there's one there. I've just got to be very careful. This is going to be long and tedious. I could bring the ship closer. I could get the whole sea and whatnot. I could spawn another ship. See, there's so many options, but remember, I'm doing Permadeath. I'm playing the game, but the game is supposed to be finished. But see how do you make these all quicker, because it'll be all AI assisted sooner or later. You know what I mean? Or you've got vehicles or certain things to transport these things. But at the moment, I'm peg-legging it. So I'm going to be here for at least another hour. So go get something to eat and come back, okay? And you'll meet me at Orison, where I'll be offloading all these stuff. See, you don't have to sit here all day and watch. I got to eat too. I'm being bloody careful. I'm sat there thinking, when I get my VR, I know you guys want to see the VR, but do you want to see the VR or do you want to play the bloody game? You see where I'm coming from? Well, the reason why I picked the Samsung Galaxy XR, because it's got image recognition on it. So I just take a snapshot of me posing like an idiot. Okay, AI generated. So when I've got things on the left hand side, you won't see no mask over my head. You'll just see the natural me. The Pimax can't do this because it's basic, it's old tech. And that's the only thing that's letting the Pimax down at the moment. They will put it in. Alright, they will. They've got no choice. Because when they start realizing you're paying £2,000, you won't be sitting down in the cockpit. They're looking around and saying, hey, it looks cool, and finally, you ain't got the courage, you ain't got this, you ain't got that. There's nothing wrong with the Pimax. It's opened the door for a whole lot of new stuff, but it's old tech at the end of the day. And if I'm paying £2,000, I want my money's worth. The Samsung Galaxy XR will last me 2 years. The Pimax will then come out with what I want. Why will I go back to the Pimax? Because Pimax does Tobii eye tracking. Okay, the Galaxy will never do it. That is how much I know about technology and the way things work. Oh, please, don't be saying what do I know or what not. Okay, I've been in the market industry for so long now. Okay, if they was going to put it in, and if they did the researches properly, they would have come out with it already. Alright, they went for the majority and they went for the cheapest way forward. I'm going to give you an example. You go buy the Tobii eye tracking right now, how much is it? It's nearly 300 quid. That puts too much on the Samsung Galaxy XR. They've got to make it as cheap as possible so the majority can buy it. It's only Star Citizens that wants the Tobii eye tracking for the perfection. Nobody else cares. Okay, that is a monopoly. Tobii eye Pimax, they wanted to play the game. They knew the leaders to bring their product forward was Tobii eye tracking. They also knew if they want the best quality lens, it had to be the Sony. You see where I'm coming from? And they were expensive, but they knew the people pay for it. But if they also knew they was coming into Star Citizens, okay, they would have gone back Wi-Fi for the future. They would have also gone HDR. Okay, Pimax is expensive for old tech. To get the Dream Air and what I'm talking about, you're paying over £2,500. Okay, there has to be a limit. But at the moment, it's £2,000 with a eye track. I mean, it just gets stupid. But remember, not Pimax, not Samsung, Star Citizens will bring it forward where it's worth it. They will. But there's one thing about Samsung Galaxy, it's got a 5-year warranty. Anything goes wrong within that 5 years, they will give you your money back or they will replace it in a manner of speaking. Okay, and you can get a brand spanking new set. That's not going to happen with the Pimax. It won't, because they've only got a year's warranty on it. Okay. You see, if you're in the UK, the warranty is worth the money it is basically, if you're smart and you're from the UK, wait 2 more weeks, get it from Curry's. Alright? When you buy it from Curry's, if something goes wrong, they replace it there instantly. If they can't replace it, they will replace it and they will send it back to Samsung. Okay? After the 5 years is up, Samsung won't have this set. They'll be about 2-3 generations in front. So what happens? You get your money back to what you paid. And you pay the difference and you got the latest tech. This is how much I know about marketing, if you understand how the UK law works. Okay? It's not the same in America, it's not the same in China or whatnot, but that 5-year warranty is your ticket to a free headset of the latest generation. How do I know that? I've got a headset here right now. I change it every 2 years and they give me a new one because of the warranty laws. Yeah, you heard right. Because they've discontinued, they come out with a new model and it's just not worth it. So Curry's give you a new headset, you pay the difference. They give you money back to the equivalent because it's just not worth the hassle. That's not scamming the system. At the end of the day, that is how they write it on paper and they will have to honor it. So you guys, if you're in the UK and you are thinking of getting a Samsung Galaxy, don't buy it from Samsung themselves, buy it from Curry's. And just to prove how much I know about the system, okay, it's coming out next month. Even Scan UK around the corner from me will have it. Okay? So you don't have to pay import duties and all that, but you can test it there and then. You don't like it, you send the shit back. If you do that with Pimax, you have to pay delivery charges. You know what I mean? You have to pay the postman. Yeah, that's the reasons why I didn't go with Pimax. You had to pay for shipping costs, what they call it, at the end of the day. And the funny thing about it is, they was giving it out to content creators that didn't know about the set or those that even use it. And they didn't know I was the one that was sending them the ideas of who to use it for at the end of the day, you know what I mean? But now, because they didn't know, I'd already done my research, I already knew the good, the bad and the ugly. Alright? 2 years from now, the Pimax will be kicking. It will have those systems in. But if you buy what you're buying here now, you're getting 3 wheels when you need 4 wheels to. It's basically, if you got a car, if that car needs 4 wheels and you buy that car, it's only got 3 wheels, half the shit's not going to work. The Pimax is a damn good set, I'm telling you straight. It's got the stuff that you need, but it's got half the things missing. And it's old tech, basically. Remember, it's your money at the end of the day. And it's not about, say, Pimax, I could say the Mega Next. But remember, at the end of the day, the reason why I didn't do the Mega Next or the big screen beyond, because it didn't have what I wanted. Pimax had what I wanted, so I did my research. I built my PC for the Pimax, and then to find out the 12K isn't coming out for another 2 years. Oops. That wasn't nice. You will not lose out on the Samsung Galaxy XR. Now you've got another set coming out called the Steam Frame. Well, that's going to be a brilliant headset. Yeah. But it's going to be no good for the Star Citizen because of the frames, the field of view, and certain things. If you're a Star Citizen, remember, I play Star Citizens, okay? So everything I'm telling you is oriented for Star Citizens, okay? You've got to understand that. I've mentioned this before. When I first was playing Star Citizens, a guy came in our organization with a mobile phone and he was playing Star Citizens. I said, holy shit. Because he's downloading everything from the cloud. He's not, oopsie daisy, he's not playing it now because he couldn't afford it. And guess what? He owns nothing because the cloud took it all. It's expensive. Star Citizen is one of the most ambitious, most expensive games you can ever play. It can take 1 kilowatt an hour on electricity if you're not careful. It can take 3 kilowatts of electricity if you're not careful. How much is 3 kilowatts? 3 kilowatts is, let's put it this way, electric heater burns 1 kilowatt an hour. Alright? And in 3 hours, that's 9 kilowatts you could burn. Okay? That's more than a bloody electric car. Do you see where I'm coming from? Because people don't tell you these things. Buy this, buy that. It's your pocket, you can't afford it. I will be getting Pimax, and only reason being because they have to upgrade their stuff in 2 years. I'm good at predicting the future. If they have it done by next year, brilliant. They have to put HDR in their system. They have to do Wi-Fi. They haven't got any choice because they are now collaborating with Star Citizens. Alright? And they have got Tobii eye tracking stuff in their stuff. So Pimax, if they don't want to lose the throne, they have no choice. Because remember, you want to spend your money. They want your money. They will listen to you. Samsung Galaxy will not. Okay? They don't give a shit. They've got contractors. At the moment, all their headsets are in the UK, nearly 10,000, nearly 15,000. They're not selling it to the shops like Curry's. They're not selling it to PC World. They're not selling it to Scan UK's. Do you want to know who they're selling them to? They're selling them to the universities. They're selling them to the college. And what's left is going to the shops around the corner. Yes. How the hell do I know that? When you've been in marketing as long as I've been in, there's shit you've got access to. There's people you know. So if you do get one in the UK, don't sit down there and wait on it. And guess what? In 2 months after that, they will cut down the prices because the Gen 2 will come out and that will be better than the Gen 1. Why? Because the Gen 1 is only 90 Hertz. Okay? You need 120 Hertz to play Star Citizens. The Sony's got 120 Hertz, but it's only Wi-Fi 6. Wi-Fi 6 can't do it. Well, what is it? No, because Wi-Fi is the Sony. It's a computer inside a computer at the end of the day, and it downloads from the internet. Alright? That's the difference. You've got to know your tech. I would love this Apple Vision Pro. It's got more tech and it is actually cheaper than the Galaxy. But it will not work with the Galaxy because it's not got certain things in there that you need. But the Samsung Galaxy's got it. So do not go out there and rush and buy the Samsung Galaxy and put it towards the Pimax Crystal. Don't do it. I mean, to play for Star Citizen, it will work, but it will not work as efficiently as what you want. So half the stuff, just like the Samsung Galaxy, the Pimax, you won't be able to use it because there are limitations. It's understanding the limitations at the end of the day. Right, you guys, I'm not going to switch off the computer, okay? I'm going to make myself something to eat because I'm literally hungry at the moment. And it'll take me about half an hour to make my dinner. I should make it at 12 o'clock. Wow, 3 o'clock? Shit. I told you it's going to take me an hour. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to have this game moving around, but I will be making my dinner. It's going to take at least half an hour. Okay? I'm starving. Right. See. That's half an hour to cook it and eat it. I heard girls all laughing in the background, so the commissioner must have said something. Everybody knows I'm getting this Pimax, not the Samsung Galaxy. I'm getting the Samsung Galaxy. That's their fault. I will be. No, I can hear them in the background. You guys can't hear them, okay? I forgot to tune them in earlier. But anyway, you guys, I'm going to make myself something to eat now, okay? Don't worry, you guys, I am still here. I did say I was going to be offline for about half an hour. Okay, I'm just making something to eat. So I've got about another 20 minutes left. So if you want to go and have a coffee break, don't sit here watching paint dry. Okay? I am doing Permadeath. Okay? And the game is persistent. And the game is reliable. As you can see, I've been playing all day. I've not got crashes. Why? Because the PC is built in such a way to CIG specifications so the game works. If the game is crashing, it is not CIG. It must be something in your system's configuration. But like I said, over time, everything will be explained. Okay? I am using Tobii eye tracking, so I am rushing around there at the moment, but like I said, this is the game of the future which I'm trying to play now. To give me an idea, I can't wait for my damn traveling. Check out the colours, the smoothness, and I don't usually play in 4K. I always play in 8K. But there's limitations in the game like smoothing and stuff like that that's holding me back. I'm playing in 8K in the game, okay, and I can do 16K with the system I've got.
like it. Nice. Working with next experts. Next is also excellent. Yes. You keep saying, hey, you'll get paybacks.
Okay, Butch Cassidy's back. The Sundance Kids doesn't know a thing. And Bob Marley didn't shoot the deputy. Okay? Basically, I'm ready to fight. Right, okay. Where was I? Now it's nice to know that I've got regulars watching this, and I hope there are things in it that you could use. Okay, but remember, I'm playing the game of Death of a Spaceman. Don't think that I'm just going to be doing this all day. Remember, it's all ship preparation to making sure this game is reliable. Okay? But the thing is about this, people can come on this ship and spend days on this ship and they won't bug out either. Okay? They won't bug out. But this is ship number 1, the Polaris. This is my exploration and combat ship. I've also got the Icarus. Okay? And the next ship to be coming out is a Javelin. When it comes out. But there is one ship I am interested in, and that's the Bengal Carrier Imitation. No. We are not allowed to have the Bengal Carrier. But they are coming out with a lookalike. A bit smaller, but more power, more deadly, bigger cargo deck than the Icarus, more than the Javelin. It'll be a home away from home. And it's going to be roughly about $5,000. And don't think you'll be able to fill the cargo on that. Don't think you can have the Pioneer to build one of those ships and you can have it within about 2 to 3 years. That's not going to happen. There is one player I know in this game that will have the Bengal Carrier Imitation, and he doesn't know it yet. I'm not mentioning no names, Yosa. Is he still here, Cummins? I was supposed to be getting him the Icarus in the next patch, but I told him about it. Before I knew it, he went and bought the Icarus after everybody nerfed it, and it's the best ship he's got in the game. And he doesn't go too far from that ship now. Oh my god. His ship is more deadly than my Polaris. And he won't let me on it, you know. He won't let me on it. But he needs me on that ship. Hey, how embarrassing would it be if I put him in the brig in his own ship? Anyway, I'm taking the piss. Me and Yosa doesn't get on. I don't get on with anybody, really. But I think I've got everything that I need now. Alright. So now I've got to go to Orison. Well, I need a basket. I need a satchel. Okay. But I've got to take all these things I bought back to Microtech. I mean, is it Microtech? No, it's not Microtech. When it's cold.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Did you see that? I was freezing off the girdles. How was that possible? No, seriously. I just caught the back end of this. And I know I've got some heavy shit on. And my ship was freezing. Look. Now what the hell's going on? Celsius. I thought I did switch up the live support, but that was in the hangar bay. Or did I switch up somewhere else and I didn't know about it? It happened about here going forward. Right here. From the minute that door opened, I started feeling chill blades. Look. Right, what's cold here? Right, okay, let's do it all again. There has to be some consistency. This is what I call pressure testing your ship. You learn about your ship. You have to learn about your ship. Is there vacuums in certain compact canister she's working that told us about? Okay, now I'm going all the way back. It's when the minute them doors open, things start blossoming. Okay, it didn't happen. I got to work out where the ignition key is for this ship too, to stop people from pinching my ship when I'm doing certain things. There's so much things I need to be doing. Now let's get what's all that? Right, while that's doing that, set tracks for Orison.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
And get all this shit off my ship. That was a tongue twister, that. Get all my shit off my ship. I bet you couldn't say that 1,000 times without making a mistake. Get all this shit off my ship before the shit hits the fan. Right, okay, Orison. O-R. That makes me laugh. When I was at my dinner, I had 10 to 12 people watching. And the minute I come back, it goes down to 8. Oh, God. I'm taking the piss. I know that's not what happened. I'm just glad people like watching paint dry, you see.
You are all cleared to leave. You're all set to go.
Take off complete.
There you are.
Collision alert.
Welcome to New Babbage.
Collision alert. High.
You're all set to go.
Where am I anyway? I've been there so long. Oh, I'm at Microtech. I thought I was at Lowville.
Landing gear raised. Shields are off. Docking request initiated.
You see, the reason why I'm lagging, everything's going through my 1080 Ti. 1080 Ti with 5090. And I've got another iGPU there. I've got so much redundancy, but according to my chat GTP, put everything on the 1080 Ti, and I say it doesn't work. You've only got so much bandwidth. But something's choking my system. And I would swear blind it's OBS. That's, well, that's the proper colour. It's just so bright though.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Ah, perfect. This space should do nicely.
Docking request approved. Takeoff initiated. Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised.
There we go.
Request
One
approved.
spot for you.
Takeoff initiated. Docking request approved. Landing gear raised. Shields are on. Docking request approved.
Now let's see if I can land this buggy in first person. That means I'm not going to look outside the ship. Right. I'm still a little bit rushy as it needs to be because I've got all the time in the world.
Shields are off.
I'll press the wrong bloody button.
Shields are on. Automated docking initiated.
That gets me, you know. We're in atmosphere. That's a billion-ton ship. I could understand the space dock, but I don't understand the atmosphere dock.
My system's showing that you've arrived. Enjoy your stay at Orison.
Thank you. Oh, it's dope. Something what CIG should put on is that citizens, when we come off ship to shore, we should be able to go on booty calls. I'm getting from bad to worse, you know. Every day I'm getting 1 day older. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Soon the law will change against people like me. And I say, it's not so, Your Honor. I'm only chasing down pixels. Well, we have to make a law against pixels then, won't we? Oh, whoa, I can't get out here, can I? Shit. For a minute I was going skydiving. Shit, I'm going skydiving. I nearly went skydiving. You missed it. But the difference is I ain't got a parachute and there's no bottom horizon.
Either you get it or you don't. I'm not going to explain it again.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
The sucker punches I bought were size 3s. The components I bought were size 3s. So the whole A can do this job, save me some cleaning time. So what do I need? I need the whole A.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Type in the search bar.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hey, I want to try something here. I wonder, can I have the Icarus and the Polaris born at the same time? I'm gonna give it a shot. So I'd have to spawn the Polaris first and then spawn the Icarus. Now the hangar deck is down. What's the biggest ship? The biggest ship is the Kraken, and that's 140 meters in length. No, it's 160. And the Kraken is 140. I know. I did have the sizes actually. I think I can do it. I'll put this to the back. Yeah, I think I can do it. Because if I remember correctly, I could load 4 Polarises on this hangar deck. We did that when the first... Hey, put it back. Put it back. I think I can do it, you know. Reverse this to the back left.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on. Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
So I spawned the Polaris first, then spawned the Icarus. But I'll use Polaris B for this, just in case the ship disappears.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Polaris B.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Wait a minute.
Please visit us again.
Have I just messed up? Have I just messed up? I forgot to sync the bloody... oh no! I need to go upstairs. Oh, no, that one is B. because it's not got the thing on it. You can tell by the color. Just let me just check.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I can't store that. That needs to be stored. That needs to be retrieved. So store. Store this one back, because this is B.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Go back upstairs. Large hangar. Go back upstairs. And store A. A is a gold one. That's upstairs at the docking collar. If I was to call that down here, I would have lost that ship. Remember, they have a sequence.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Something's
Anything going
not
on
right
with you?
here. Something's
Sometimes
not
I
right.
think about throwing my Moby away. We're so connected all the time that we're almost disconnected, you know?
Something's not right.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I know it's A, but something's not right. I don't remember storing it. I've got 2 more. Last one. It should have been impounded by now. That means there should be a government fee on it. Right, we've been to the mall now. Go back to the spaceport. I'm getting tired now, that's why I'm making mistakes. Hi Scott, how you doing, mate? The crew's in hibernation at the moment. So I did get to you beforehand. I've just had my dinner. I forgot to look at the chat log.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Basically, the world deserted me.
So what's up?
Why can't people
This
clean
is
up after
dangerous.
themselves?
Great.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
This is dangerous.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit
This is the A. This is the one in gold. It's there. Brilliant. Right, now I'm going to sync it because that's not the test I'm doing. Remember, I want to know if I can actually load the Icarus and the Javelin on here at the same time. That light's blinding.
Welcome.
But the
to the
Icarus is
ASOP
bigger
vehicle retrieval system.
than the Javelin. Sorry. The Icarus is bigger than the Polaris. So I've got to load the Polaris first. What you see on the deck is a gold Polaris. Alright? I call that Polaris A. Close
Your
that in.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Then I will download that one.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Now I'm going to load B.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Eh?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I really don't understand their storage
Welcome to the ASOP
facilities.
vehicle retrieval system.
Discoverable. What does that mean? Anyway, we know this one is B.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Wait a minute. Oh, there's my whole A. Still there. I think I can, you know. If I can do it, it's gonna be bloody close. Remember, I can store load 4 Polarises on this deck. But remember, if you've got more than one ship on the pad, you cannot refuel, rearm, or repair. Until someone proves me wrong. Engines on.
Engines. Take off.
That's the back. I don't think you can, you know. I don't think you can. I think it's too big. But the Kraken can load and it's bigger than the Aegis by at least 20 meters. So 20 meters times 20 meters, that's 40 meters. You'd have to actually take one out and bring the other one in and tuck it in at the side. I don't think you can do it. The size says no. Why is this shit red? Oh, the light it's not spawned in, that's why. I'm about to make a mess of my hangar. And this is going to be bloody expensive. There goes all my petty cash. CIG, I want a refund, okay? I'm only doing this to see if it works, but if my ship blows up, I want a bloody refund. That should be okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select your vehicle. Please visit us again.
Come on, CIG, dip your hands in your pocket. I want my credits back. I've got 20 million and I know what it costs if these ships blow up in your hangar. You'll take the whole lot and look at me and smile and say, Peppy, you're an idiot. And I says, no, I'm not the idiot. Go talk to the imbecile. It's going to be a big, massive explosion. Let's see what the clearance was. Not even 10 meters on either side. And the Polaris was about 20-25. That's why. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Wait, before I do that, let's see what happens.
Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It was destroyed. So my theory was right. So that one, like I said, that was a test case.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Right, now let's store this.
Your vehicle has been moved.
That's going to need repairs. No, it didn't blow up in the hangar. I don't know how they do their shit, but it's not a problem. Right, let's go Munchy Munchy. Get some salt in my system.
Who's through that?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
If I was dumb, I would be stupid. And stupid people are not dumb. Oh boy. Right, come on, let's get my ship out. That's A.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
There is something not right here. I've been told to tell me so many times, and I'm not listening. The ship's born with the engines on. So somewhere around there's a thruster. So if I put them that's where I lost those weapons. Which ones are the sucker punches? Those are sucker punches. One. There they are, those are sucker punches. Yeah, you got me, didn't you?
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are off.
I was listening, Yoza. I switched off my engine. Now, I won't see my weapons. They're floating in the air. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta go back up. I need down. My level should be risen from an idiot to the imbecile. I want promotion. Oopsie daisies. Where is it? Oopsie daisies. Where is it? There it is. Now let's see if the jet wash has stopped. Yeah, it has. We're gonna get a drink. Right, so to stop that's good. The door's been open. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Okay. I'm gonna get myself a drink and work out what am I gonna do with this shit. Cause I can't have this shit bugging at me when I'm on my mission. Now can I? You see, the point is, this ship's like been like this for a couple of situations here now. Now, as you can see, I'm trapped between the doors. I'm not trapped. I can open doors to get out. But if I'm on a mission and I need this ship, which I do need this ship, okay. Problem solved. See? There is always a workaround. There's always a workaround. Basically, let the ladder down. It opens the doors. Engines on.
Hello, how can I best help you today? Systems on.
Can't wait to get my guys, I'm going to be doing some finger pushing buttons.
Engines on. Engines off. Systems off.
Well, at least I've started out one bug. There was four, where's the third one? There it is. These are, I have to travel across the galaxy for these. These are very, very important to me. I'm a lazy backside. You know that, don't you? Whoa! Oh yeah, I forgot to switch it. Oh, what's happening here? I forgot to switch the engines off. So it's not going to float away in the sunset. Never to be seen again. Wait a minute. There is a ship. No, CIG changed it. It used to be what was the ship called again? The Oranges and 600i. They had size 3 sucker punches. And because the guys didn't know how to use it, I'm sure they nerfed and put repeaters on there instead. But to buy that ship, for what it costs, and they're going to be doing a government wipe, it's not worth it. Right, off.
Engines off. Systems off.
And I'm not going to learn how to use that ship again. Would I ever buy that ship? I loved that ship when it first came out. CIG was so unreasonable. You see, when it comes to prep, it's not a 5-minute job. And don't think for 1 minute you won't be doing it. You will be doing it. You won't be duping shit like certain people. And yes, you can dupe ships, because remember, you're still paying for it when you repair. Unless you're going to take the time to go blow the ship out in space and reclaim it back. The time it takes to do that, you're losing. Some guys don't know logistics. And if the worst came to the worst, and I didn't have the whole A, I would have rented it, because it would have been cheaper. Cheaper than claiming on the insurance. But you see, when people like the content creators, because they don't do things properly, everybody copies. And when they turn around and say that's not the way to do it, CIG then nerfs it and takes away everything that people's worked for. To tell you the truth, I actually thought they was going to... No, they didn't say, other people said. And this was my petty cash. As you can see, I was just doing a test just now. Look what happened to the ship, it disappeared. Now I can sink this ship, because I don't need that ship now. Right.
Make his mind, I thought it was a fugitive.
Right, what's the next course of action? Fit up the F8 Lightning and have it there ready for when I need it. I think I'll stick that on the Polaris. No, that's not going on the Polaris tonight. I want to be doing something else tomorrow. I want to be going out there exploring. Third day now being the verse. The verse started 3 days ago and I can't go out there and do anything. This is what it's going to be like, you guys. Every time when the patch restarts, you're going to be doing... If you got ships like this and you want to play the game, alright, what I'm doing now, you guys will be doing. You're going to need a crew. And you don't want fart asses either, trust me. Okay, where am I now? F8 Lightning. And you can't do it for yourself. Because at the end of the day, this could have been done in half an hour with the crew. We could have been out there making money. Right, what am I doing? F8 Lightning. One goes out and buys all the stuff. The other one there loads all the stuff, and the other one does all the missions. F8 Lightning, landing, vehicles. That's the one I'm working on. Ship's weapons. You see, the reasons why the sucker punch is so important is because when you take down the shields, don't think for 1 minute you can destroy the ship in seconds. It's not going to work that way. Shut down its systems and then you can take the piss out of the ship. Right, where are we? All this wants now is a power plant. Industrial size A. But the problem is, the systems are outside the ship. And you see I'm coming from, it's not like a capital ship. So this sort of ship, it would be important to have the power plant of industrial. You want good shields. And hope them buggers not using ballistics, because they will aim for your power plant. Or they'll frig up your coolers. You don't want them at no components, and these are built outside. That's a sad thing. Oh, okay. What am I doing now? I want systems next. Those are the shields I want on the ship. Them ones are frigging good shields. Those shields, believe it or not, shelters ballistics. CIG is supposed to have switched it off in the game. Did they switch it off in the game? No comment. Oh boy. Right, there's only 2 ways you can get those shields. You can go and buy another, but you can go and buy a ship that has them on, like the Banu Defender. There's another ship that's got them actually. That's nearly 8 million. Then let's talk about duping. You can dupe them. But duping is not duping. We get them for free, because remember, when you do your ship's repair, you have to pay to put them back on the ship. You get nothing for free unless you do the stupid duping ship where you take the ship out into space and you blow the ship up and whatnot. You know what I mean? But how long does that take? Is it worth the time? That could take you half an hour. It's not worth it for the price of what the bloody shields cost. It's not worth it. But I want 16 of them, and I will get 16 of them. But not today, okay? Reason being, I want 4 from the F8 Lightnings, and I've also got other ships that take size 2s. Those are a blessing in disguise. Right, this ship is now finished. I don't think I've got any cannons. I'm actually tired now, you know. I can't remember if I saved everything there. Now, if your system's crashing, it is not CIG, it's your PC. It's too old. You're pushing too much shit through it. In the next few days, I will be changing my system again, and I'm going to show you why the Galaxy XR is better than the Pimax. Okay? But I'll do it starting from tomorrow. You've heard me said I've been doing a lot of theory crafting, but with no proof. I could be talking from the backside, but I'm not. I'm going to show you analysis, figures in black and white, pen to paper, to show you why the Galaxy is better than the Pimax. Why it's better than the Apple Vision Pro for this particular game. Remember, I play Star Citizens. I don't play Flight Simulator 2000, and I don't play racing car games, and I don't play Euro Truck. I play Flight Simulator 2000. Right? No, I play Star Citizens 2000, and when I show you what's on that galaxy. Don't think for 2 minutes. You're going to be getting these functions on the Pimax within the next 2 years. Do not think for 1 minute that rushing out to go buy the Apple Vision Pro and it's going to work for Star Citizens. Don't think for 1 minute the Megan X is going to be the best thing for this, or don't think for 1 minute that the Play for Dream will be the best. Remember, I've gone through nearly 300 VR systems. I'm not like Sebastian, went out there begging it. I'm not like Sebastian, them other players went out there buying all these things and whatnot. You don't need to spend your money to understand your tech. What you need to understand, will it work for what you need it for? Alright? How much memory do you need? Do you see where I'm coming from? How much latency do you need? How much RAM do you need? That's memory, isn't it? What resolution can you play with it? Is your system, can it do it? Just all them things. That's what you need to know. I built my PC for the Pimax Crystal 12K. I started planning 2 years ago before it came out. So I knew all the numbers before it came out. And I'm not buying it. I want it. It's not going to have what I want. And I spent my money on my PC. And I'm not going to wait 2 years. So it's going to be old and dated. You see, when I had my business, right, even the picking the car, it had to work with my business. It's just like if you got a big business, you ain't gonna buy a car when you need a bloody van. It's like that. Open. I could have sworn there was a lot. Oh, they're in the F8 Lightning. Oh, okay. You think you're smart, do you? You didn't think I could wear it, did you? Did this system have a torso? Oh, don't tell me I left it. Have I got everything? I've got everything that I need from here. Okay, remember I've got things in the F8 Lightning. You see? The game is now becoming a mastermind. And I don't have a good memory. Remember what I'm using here is Tobii eye tracking. I didn't know it could do this. I'm not giving Yoza any credit. I'm not going to tell people that Yoza told me it could do this. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not giving him credit where credit's due. Nah, seriously. I used to write the scripts to do this, and then Yoza turned around to me and says to me, look, he could do that. And I says, well, how come I don't know about it? Because when I was doing it, CIT hadn't implemented it. That's the reasons why. So when they had implemented it, nobody had told me about it. So what else have they implemented that I don't know about? Wait. Get back down there. I need to go inside the hangar deck. This ship is going to be like a maze. Oh, I forgot to take those off, didn't I? Where did that come from? I should just go get a box. I've got a couple of boxes downstairs. This is what you call hand luggage. So don't think for 1 minute there's never nothing in Star Citizens to do. There's always something. And I still can't get out there and earn some credits. Now you know the reasons why the lift wasn't shut off. Because you need to offload that and use this as the escort to bring things out. It's the doors you lock off. But you didn't know that. Well, I didn't know that until today. So I won't be knocking those off now because I'm always moving stuff. Actually, to tell you the truth, if I'm going to do a documentary on Samsung Galaxy XR and all them other headsets, what is best for Star Citizens and what is not, it can't be done in one session. Alright, that's no problem. And I like to do live and direct. Right, this ship only needs one thing now, and that's bullets for my guns. And I can't even make plans for who's coming on the ship. Basically what I mean, if I make plans for who's coming on the ship, it means loading the ship with gear for that specific person, you see. And then to find out, it's not going to work. Where am I? Ah, this way. Okay, you guys. Oh, bedtime. The only thing I need for this ship now is bullets for my guns, and I need my satchel. The 180, that's the only thing I need for this now. Now, I can't remember. They should have it here by rights, but I doubt, yes, they have got it. I just got to look for it. And now it's 6:10 in the afternoon. I am thinking of doing a comparison. I was going to do one tomorrow and to explain why the Galaxy is the best system for Star Citizens at the moment compared to all the other headsets out there, and what you need to make it work so you're not wasting your money. But I'm just trying to think how I'm going to explain it, because at the end of the day, to me, all this is a hobby and it's difficult at the end of the day, you know what I mean? But the sooner I get it done, the better. And the reasons why is, these sets you guys are buying, they are a heck of a lot of money. And you don't want to make a mistake because your friend next door says, this is the best thing to get. And wherever is rushing out, oh, I check out the pool table. Anybody fancy a game of billiards? I'm going to be getting some chairs and putting them in there tomorrow. Ah, yeah, okay. How many? It says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's not the reason why this is implied like that. It's implied you walk in a queue and you pick the stuff off the shelf. And then when you've done that, you take them to the dining table. That's how it's done. But if I was to put dining chairs here, it's not going to work. Or we're going to forget that idea, okay? It's not going to work. You know what CIG should have done? I think if the angle wasn't too bad, the pool table should have went here. The pool table should have went there. Because then you don't have, if they're not playing pool, they can turn it into a chess table game. And here, did they really need a TV when they could have used a projector? Or you could be sitting down in the mess hall with your VR, your glasses on. No, there wouldn't be. I don't know. You see, this game's a game of the future, you see. So they won't be using TVs and things like that. The game's futuristic. Because all these things have got in their arcade machines on the Icarus. I just got to laugh. And liquids. Oh boy, I'm so tired now. Anyway, you guys, you know what? It's time out for me, and it's time out for you till tomorrow. And you can see I didn't get a chance to play because I've been stacking all day. So that is what the game's all about, stacking, prep. At the end of the day, this is what I do offline. But why should I do it offline when I can do it online? You know what I mean? You guys want the idea. And for 3 days, the poor stream snipers have been sat down there waiting for me to come out in game. And all I've done is stack shelves. So you guys, it's time out for me. I want to analyze this video and see what I've done, what I can do to make it better. And then I'll bore you all again tomorrow. If you're still watching it now, and you've been watching it since 8 o'clock this morning, 4 o'clock, I've got to thank you from my backside, and from my backside it's going to have to thank you again. Okay? So, you guys sleep tight. I will stay until 8, 9, 10, 11 o'clock, but it's not good for my rest period. I have nightmares. And my nightmares is you guys coming at me. But it's been good. been good today. I've enjoyed it. But remember, I will be filling you guys in and building up my roleplay and my stream to tell you what we want in the game and what we can expect and what we can do in the game, and especially what tech you need so it doesn't cost you an arm and a leg. Okay? I've got this Tobii eye tracking. It cost me 100 quid when I bought it. I think it was 90 quid when it first came out. Tobii, yeah, this is version 4. And now it's nearly 300 bloody quid. And you know something? It's a good, robust piece of tech. No moving parts. And I'll tell you straight, before anyone tells you otherwise, it's got a camera inside it. And that means you can do things like face over IP on it and stuff like that. I could show you images and whatnot, but at the end of the day, is it worth the hassle? Anyway, you guys, good night, and guess what? God bless.